Hello and very welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. To the last episode, at least I tried to make this the last episode. One thing before we start. I'm now again female Eivor. You can't see it because I'm wearing these clothes. These clothes are the full armor set of Thor. I have this on because I need this for the last trophy where I have to get Mjolnir, which I can first get after completing the game. And another thing, for everyone who doesn't saw the last episode, the quest with the Berserker with White Bear and so on, we finished it last time. We finished it in the trophy hunting, we finished the pending deliveries in the trophy hunting episode. One thing we didn't do, I totally forgot, was reading of the Rick Sogur saga pages. This I will do at the end of today. Yes. And another thing, for everyone who's also up for getting so much opals as they can get as me. When you get, wait, I can tell you. Here, you go on main menu and then Ubisoft Connect. Then to challenges, I think it was, and then to daily or weekly. Or time-based or however. And there you can get more opals. There are weekly quests. At the moment there are 50 kills with Greatsword, 50 kills with Bearded Axe. Win a dice game, win a drinking game, and yeah, something about assassinating, but the number was so ridiculous high that I think this was more like a joke. But there you can also get many opals, I see. Wait, another? Here. Inventory, you can see now I have 332 opals. And around about 100 alone I got from them. Roundabout, I don't know. It can be that it was only 17 or 1880, but I don't know. You can get really many. Really much, yeah. I wanted to play yesterday because of Wednesday. I wanted always at least one day off between the days.
Hey, my boy.
And yeah. Problem was that yesterday evening, I at 9 I started with with catching the last fishes for the catch trophy and playing Orlog games for the Orlog trophy. And yesterday I lost my win streak on Orlog. Two times in a row I lost. Then I got mad, went out, changed my the gods in the Orlog games, or at least one god, and then I won. Yeah, but it was not so nice. Yes, I think this is all, and now we can talk to Randvi about Winchester.
My love.
Oh yeah, and another thing I want to do at the end, I hope I don't forget it.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah. Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Of course, but I still will pledge to Winchester. Territory pledged.
I'll make
Reef
my way to Winchester.
of Winchester.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Of course I will do. This is wrong. But before we go, first, I managed to get him, Johannes Lucas, assassinated the oil. He can be found within Hamlet of Fernham in Hamptonshire. Priest Johannes the Oil. Johannes took the clothes to bring respectability to his family name. However, in the church he took the lessons of hierarchy and discipline seriously, leading him to join the order. His method was to worm his way into contact with influential people, dispatch them, and install his family members into their vacant positions. Yeah. Mark target. And thanks. Okay, so where is... Okay, maybe I see him when I'm there, because here's another zealot walking around. However, wherever he or she is now, maybe I just see it when I'm there. Strange, I don't know. First I will go for him. If I see the zealot when I'm there, then I will go for the zealot, because then we have the last zealot. And I hope after the Winchester arc we have all the members and we can finally kill the mysterious father. Effort. What? No, I didn't spoil it. It was... oh no. I can't spoil something like that. No. I have to leave this to Heaven. Oh god, yeah, this... Ooh. Wow. What's going on so fast? Now? Now I can see him. But I still want to go first for the last member who is not attached to a mission. And I don't know... It would be cool if I could kill Alfred before starting Hamptonshire arc. Or Hampton, or however, you know. This...
Show me what lies
No.
ahead.
Yeah. So... But my question is, what do we get from him now? Because we can't get another of these amulets. Or medallions. Because we already managed to...
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Well, I wouldn't want her. I don't care. Hi. Ooh, nice. Another scene. We never saw this scene. Nice. You need brain for this. Music problems? Oh, come on, music.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command. Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Hi. Ow.
intruder! Come on! Get over here! God won't let us lose. You're gone out. Please, break!
Yeah, okay. This was him. And now for the last zealot, which could be tricky with the sword. I hope he's not a shield bearer. Because a shield bearer would be really complicated with the sword. Hammer is easy. Hammer just one bash to the ground and is broken, but with the sword, even a spear's better. Reef of Winchester. And I really hope that Winchester Arc is not the same thing like London and Jorvik, because this would be really lame. Silbertun. Oh, hi. Whoa, nice. Yeah. Okay, the harpoon is great. No sound bug. Strange.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Huh? Oh, okay, hi. Come on.
I'll have to try that myself. Curse your luck!
Oh, I love it. Nice. Ooh. So. And now we can go for Winchester. First. Sorry. Bertun. Bertun serves as a messenger of factotum to the bell. He likes to crush tortoises with his bare hands. If the no tortoises are about, run. Yeah. Now we have these three, and then the rake, and then the father. Oh, who could this be? Oh. Yeah, this was the lamest thing that really Ubisoft could do, is just tell the player after you can already see who it is, when just arc started with City of Faith. Okay, don't be too fast. First stupid thing is that you can see the faces of order members. Second lamest thing, to tell who was the father, or who is the father. Yeah, this.
Hey, what?
Huh?
Away with you!
Seed of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stained my boots. Stretch your wings, sinner. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
I will hope so. But the interesting thing is, this is the first time in Assassin's Creed that the master of Lord of the Ancients is really the master of, yeah, the piece of land that you have to conquer.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The old minister.
And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him. And Aelfirth answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping, mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man, to keepsake his memory. Requiem.
Okay.
Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Take me as I am, a lowly pagan.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks for insulting me. That I'm too dumb and
Who
too...
am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears.
Oh,
We're here.
oh, you got ears. open door.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Your God fears death as mine do. It was an amusing tale, with a fine skill for drama.
I learned that your god fears death just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Alfred?
All the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama. You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
Kill him.
You gifted my Jarl to that well from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
You have to
How
know.
much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more.
Come
This
on.
letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Can I please kill him? Please, I want to end this right now. Oh, come on. Ubisoft, what the fuck, Ubisoft? First, you give me the clue from the looking. It is Alfred. Then you give me the vocal, the written hint. It is Alfred. And now you make me talk to Alfred. I mean, Ubisoft, do you think that I'm so stupid? Sorry, but no, this is not a game-breaking bug. This is a game-breaking mistake of development. Your God is not strong enough. Why would you trust me? Yeah, I should let the order kill you.
I should let the order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Who's you?
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
Ah, good, you can
A
talk.
man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king. But the day will come.
Sorry that I'm... Can I go in back? Of course not! Oh. Okay. I have a warning for you. This stream could be really sad. From me. Why? It's...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Can I at least find the key? That I can go in there, kill him, and that's all then? Please? I want to end the suffering. Opal, opal, titanium. Oh god, sorry. I just don't want.
I need to find this reef, Goodwin.
Let me guess, he's another one of the Art of the Ancient. Oh god, this is just a big trap. Come on, this. And this Ubisoft is why Assassin's Creed goes to hell. Literally. Not the bugs of the game is our problems, because you are the problem. Who is so stupid and gives a player the hint who is the bad guy and then gives him a speak with the guy who is bad? Why? In Assassin's Creed Unity it was at least that you didn't knew that he was the bad one. But here...
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man.
Hi.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
I don't care. Oh nice, what we have here. The
Someone
close...
disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
The disputation of Tutelage. People of Winchester, Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of their family to while away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures, write their names in pig shit. Education for all. A hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die at the hands of Dane raiders. True enlightenment would not come from the sallow king. It would come from the order. The quill. Aha, now the order is... Not the order is recruiting. Wasn't there a thing that the Templar as well weren't like go out and say that we are Templars? Wasn't there something like that?
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then. The gallows.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Should I care? Let me guess, he's another one. Yeah, I thought the Six is dead. Six was the Bishop of Winchester, he's believed to be dead. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Gallows wants to undermine law reforms, appears to have had Goodwin arrested. Quill is trying to undermine Alfred's education reforms.
They will attack on sight here.
Why should I care? Really, why should I care? And to be honest, the only reason why is to play. is first I want to get the Platinum Trophy, and second I want to know what happens with Sigurd and here with Sigurd and you know, Eivor. These are the only reasons. Story, good joke. Story. What story is this? Story is more like joke to, yeah.
Interesting move.
Get behind if you can. Work with me. Take you. Counter you.
With me.
Good edge on you.
Flank the Indians. Press hard.
I'll kill you.
And I think after this I will change from sword to bearded axe. Oof.
Nothing can stop us.
She has the advantage.
Steel.
That's it? Of course not.
Stop and die. Come, brothers. Let's go. Good for you today.
Knock the idiot down. Pathetic.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Mm-hmm. I have a question. Isn't this the main purpose for garrisons? I don't know. And I don't care. Sorry, I'm... Hi.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Wow. What? I'm a really sad man. Goodwin's
research against the Order of Ancients.
I have arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open eye, eyes darting left and right, as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with information on the gallows' identity, and all 4 have met a horrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges. 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. The 2 who were hanged, the gallows. The 2 were hanged. The 2 who were hanged. The gallows must be another reef. I'm sure of it. Only we have power to judge the people of Winchester. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reforms. I do not dare write my suspicion here. Suspicions. This research continues for many more pages. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Yes. And to be honest, really would understand it if you don't want to watch anymore.
I am grateful for your help.
Is this a man or woman?
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Of course. Alfred believes the Sikhs is dead.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Mm-hmm.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice.
Mm-hmm.
This one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Yes, of course. Good that we're not a puppet. No, of course we're not a puppet. Bigelows. Selwyn assassinated the gallows. He performs executions in the town square of Winchester. Palatinus Selwyn, the gallows. Selwyn came from a rich family, where he was used to lording it over servants and serfs alike. He did not take kindly to his father's drinking, gambling, womanizing, and dissipating. The family fortune. He views his lineage with shame and distaste. He had to drag himself up from the filth and shed the moral decrepitude that results in giving a weak freedom. The order gave him control, determined to save people from themselves. He set about to enforce the law, enact judgment, and right the world of human influence. And you know what? I think that this 3 ones here are just a thorn in Alfred's eyes. That they are in order, but would be not good when it came out that Alfred is the one who killed them. Choking the gallows. I wouldn't want it. Because, yeah, well, we know that Alfred is... Why do we still have Order of Ancient? Fuck off, I don't care. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. Choking the gallows. I wouldn't wonder if the end is like, we were captured of Alfred because we're so dumb and trust him. Then Sigurd came back, as god as he is, help us, then we have a fight with him, we have to choose if we let him live. We see. And I really try to be more positive, I'm sorry, but this is... Yeah. This is just stupid game writing, I think. It's not as bad as in The Last of Us Part 2. But this kind of, because The Last of Us Part 2 will end, which means the Santa Barbara thing was... Ah, look, there's the other one. There's the other. There's one that we have to kill, there's the other one that we should kill.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Of course.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
What holds us from going in there, killing him, and killing all the ones who want to kill him? What's holding us? Please? Because we don't see the...
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our house.
I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester.
Yep.
Focus, we have this. Damn you! We keep our wits about us. Should have run, rabbit.
He's not? Okay, I thought he might be the one-on-one, but this would be too fast. Oh, the other one's dead as well. Okay. Well, a little too late. Problems can happen. Hey Odin, how's it going?
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly.
Yes, I will.
Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Okay. Okay, the first kill for the bad one is done.
See what he has found on the quill.
Choking the gallows, plucking the quill. Wasn't the quill the thing for writing? I hope I'm true.
Have a look, Sunan.
There was a full of foam. Do you believe in souls?
Go away.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, who do we have to kill now for Alfred?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister batter as a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Please, I want to kill him.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the minster.
Don't tell me that she's so... I don't wonder if she really...
Get off me, you oaf!
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving! Get your hands off me, cowbreath!
Cowbreath? You little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Okay, but I live for this sentence.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
You can't catch me.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! great moon calf.
Hi.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
You're a soldier?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right. No harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite. Die, rat!
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops. And you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Find and assassinate the quill. Hilda, Warden of Faith. They can be found in the underground sewers of Winchester. Pre-oath Hilda the Quill. The church is no place for a woman of intelligence. This was the lesson Hilda learned early on in life. Orphaned at 6 years old, she found shelter in a monastery. But while the young male initiates spent days at study and prayer, she was banished to the kitchen. She began listening to doorways, hiding in the shadows, blackmailing monks with the secrets she learned, asking only that they teach her things of importance, reading, writing, and Latin. The church, her very ferocious intelligence, was her undoing. In the order, it was a revelation. Bishop Elferth saw value, not only in her sharp wit, but her ruthlessness. She quickly built a network of children like herself, quick and sharp, small hands quick to steal, small ears quick to listen. No secret in Winchester safe from her, a Quill's army of little spies. Okay, Rick was black, the woman works at the ruins of a church. Near the river. Okay, so we have again the reef.
Be my eyes soon.
We have someone of a church again. Okay, what is not really... Okay.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Okay, on one side, it is pretty similar to all the others. And the second thing, it's hard to not do it like that. But still, yeah.
I didn't get nothing today.
Okay.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Batter says stealing is wrong. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Well, this is...
I'll piss on your corpse!
I wanted to change my weapon, I totally forgot. Here. Varyn's axe. And here, critical.
Hey! I...
Come out, Quill, I know you're here.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Do I have to...
Come here, bloodbag!
Elfeth, may your roof shield me.
Oh, really? Why are you running, hmm?
Try this one!
Yeah. Number 2. Dimwit Dane.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
You have to know, Ilden. You have to know.
Not their innocence.
Non requiescat in pace.
Why? Ah, okay, it's Latin, not Italian. Sorry.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Impaling the Sikhs.
Hey
Oh, hi.
now!
Huh?
Have a seat!
Ow. Oh, so many Goliaths. Hey.
Hurry! Grip slipping!
Huh? Ah. Okay, where? How can I go out of here? Can I upgrade the axe? Nah, I need more metal. Okay, if I would have known that. Okay. Now for a 6. But I have a question, why should... Oh yeah, I forgot. Alliances are not always the main reason for an arc. I forgot, sorry. Because for one second I was... Yeah. It was a little bit strange why I would have an alliance with Alfred, but we don't have.
What? You die now!
Nice. Huh? Hi.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Eivor!
Good win.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if it keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Okay. Then at the end, Alfred says, "Oh, I didn't know there was another route is after my death. I wouldn't bother." St. Peter's Church.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfrith, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, perfect, yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Lord grant my brother Aelfrith eternal bliss, where joy... Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
Wow.
Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Oh, come on.
Spread out. We have this. Why all the saints die?
Yeah, speak?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
The Sikhs. Aelfrith. The Sikhs. He intends to murder King Alfred at the Great Hall in Winchester. Priest Aelfrith, the Sikhs. Aelfrith was born in a poor but devout family of Christian settlers in the northern wilds. Devoted to his mother, he followed her and everywhere. She, in turn, would hold him close and I would hold him close and whisper wondrous stories of God's everlasting love and kindness. This made her murder at the hands of pagan Norse raiders all the more difficult for Aelfrith to bear. From that day, the Sikhs was at war with God, but only with the Order did he find sweet revenge. He posed as God's mouthpiece in Winchester, controlling lords and peasants from the pulpit. Woman, black, disguised as doing God's work. Wow. Okay. Wonder that the Sikhs wasn't dead. Oh. Wondrous.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Incomprehensible gludas qui erat disciple
Witten Hall. Oh.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. How can we understand such words if they are not spoken in our tongue?
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Oh, come on. Why don't you say it then? Why don't you say it then that I'm desynchronized? Okay, at least I know now, or I hope I know who the Six really is. Yes. At least I think.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Yep, he's it. Okay, now. So, one more down, two more to go. Should I have... I should have tried to kill King Alfred. Shit.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
You were.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Yeah, and then we go into the room where we found Alfred first, and then we see, oh, Alfred is a bad guy. Let me guess. Should I have tried? Should have at least tried.
Alfred will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
But I will take yours
An
as well.
irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No!
What? Well, you said it.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Oh, okay. Order member eliminated besieges Alfred. The Rake. Sister blessed with the Archbishop's shadow. She can be found at St. Martin's Church in Canterbury in Kent. Magister blessed with the Rake. A youthful love gone, Saracen blazed with the nunnery at the insistence of her father. There, however, she found a new love, the Order. She pursued the precepts of Order with a consuming passion, eventually rising to the level of a Magister. Yeah, sure. Whatever you think. What do you say? Why is he running away? Who? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I really thought that this is the key for Alfred's little room. I'm so angry that I didn't even try to kill Alfred. I wouldn't wonder if this would be a desynchronization, but at least I would have wanted to try it.
Hey! Help! What?
There it is.
If Aelfr's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
Temple of Mirthras. An unsealed letter. The mark is Alfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. You should have seen it earlier.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Someone calling himself poor soldiers, colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and Eoforvish have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. The instrument. Again, such a temple. Here. Okay. Why this room? Here. And now we see the truth. Fated decree, a universal decree, writ this 870 years of a Christian Jesus, bulwark linked against outside age.
Everything they did was to undermine Elfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Bulwark England against outside agitators. She's our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone, but of will that have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat. Ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to earn them, or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sects in Francia and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be ever resolute. Through our order may diminish our truths, our eternal. The Father, called Alfred. The Father reminds me of you know, Joseph Seed, Far Cry 5. Okay, let's see what the father, King Alfred is saying. And before I will go back to Randvi after this, I will first go to Kent and kill the Rake. So there's only Alfred left to kill. I mean, the father, sorry. Spoiler alert! Oh, Dane, you're here. Into your trap.
Come forth, Eivor.
And die.
Here is far enough.
No.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Kill him.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Wow.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Huh?
Damn you, Alfred.
I don't want to fight.
I will return to Heavyman and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
The City of Faith riches are completed. Impaling the Sikhs. The enemy of my enemy. Oh God. Bimmel, 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 bimmel. Details, target, mark, Kent, fast roll? Okay. Is King Alfred now... It's not disguised. What is the opposite of disguise? Oh shit, what is the word? I don't know. You know what I mean. The opposite of disguised. We now know that we now know officially. Yeah, the second time officially. That he's the bad one. What a surprise! But yeah, no, he didn't say that he is a father. He only said, yeah, go and live in peace here, or yeah, die trying. Oh God, yes.
What? Meet your fate!
Okay.
Hey!
Ah, shit.
We have this.
I love it.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
So, I remember eliminated Sister Blaze with the Archbishop's Shadow. Another mastery point. Critical Spark, Rune, no technical rake. Let's see. Gives commands to Fulke, Saxon, highly educated, father must answer to someone above. Must answer to someone above him. Huh? Okay, this is weird. Why does the king of all have to answer to who? I don't know. Maybe we would find out. I don't know why does the faster to the settlement takes more time to just travel to another place. Why? This is a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit love for me. Ah. Report to Randvi.
Hey, Eivor.
Hi. Okay. Okay, I'm full. Okay. Just want to know.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Why? This doesn't make sense. We are not allied to them. Okay.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
The road to Valhalla.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Valhalla?
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Speak of Randvi about Horderfylk.
Good to see you, darling.
Oh.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Horderfylk.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
Styrbjorn? Ah, yeah. Why a pledge?
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I want to know what the pledge is. Maybe I already looked it out, but okay, this. Yeah, I wouldn't say pledge. I definitely wouldn't say pledge. But who am I to. Yeah. Who am I to. Yeah. Well, Sigurd. Let's go back to. Let's go back home. I'm going home.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Lead the way.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on!
Haven't you heard that lead is not good for you? It makes you insane. Oh god, another. Oh. in the Hall of the Slain, where the folk art started. 877 C.
Our few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
Religions are born.
Cold. Colder than I remember.
Fimbulwinter? Where legends are born, find and speak to Styrbjörn.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Angered swords crashed into shields, its bloody blade brought victory cries.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
Do you fear this rebel?
No. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Alrekstad.
Pull up here!
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Have a look, Sunan.
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick without care.
You are chipper. You are chipper, brother.
Hey.
Hey, manskam.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From
Okay. From
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr. What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what?
Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
The king owns the crown. You stole your son's future. What has become of you?
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the son ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must. To earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
May you find peace. You lack courage. You didn't trust us.
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But one year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes. And suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He is my brother, like my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. If you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Tell me what you saw. Hardship has clouded your thoughts. We've traveled far on trust.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
one arm.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Hörderfylke, okay. Reach the northernmost fjord. Yeah.
Through the waves. Sail out!
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm.
His ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
No music, okay. Now this is really interesting. This is beginning to be really interesting. What kind of wall will this be?
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way.
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
A light in the darkness. Bitter storm. Pushing forward to an unknown evil or good.
Let's sail!
We will see. In the next episode. No.
Yes.
Where legends were born.
This feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Brother's keeper. full of secrets. Whoa.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
Oh god. I have a bad feeling. A real bad feeling. A very bad, very bad, very, very, very bad feeling.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Walking in frozen lands.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
To have never known part of this world, where mystery awaits, treasures, glory, or just the bitter cold death.
There.
We will see.
That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
To be honest, I had a feeling that this would be the final place. I was here once, but I didn't went so far because I don't want to spoil myself. Go in, Helir.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svach hoi nog wat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reis derae chasaunsi.
How did
Yes,
you do that?
master.
Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
The Temple of the Isu. That one which walked the world beyond, before us.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. voici.
Oh, an elevator. Of some kind.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
Ooh, rumble, rumble. Where does it crumble? Loading screen. This does have to be a loading screen. Yes, it's a loading screen.
This vessel.
Huh?
Was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern. So deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
Whoa, okay, this looks cool.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Sorry, I need to explore. Whoa. Okay. Then I first follow him. Sorry. I just have to explore. It's in my genes.
Is that Svala? Belga's mother? How did she come to be here?
Whoa. Two, 6, 8, or 2, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just 6. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Whoa.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
But I don't want to die. I have to the Hamptonshire Arc. And there's way too much health.
Sigurd!
This will totally be the boss fight here.
Is that...
Uh-oh.
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
Ow. So bright. So fucking bright. So fucking bright. Ah, loading screen, okay. Ooh. Huh? Okay, if you find Dag, we know what's going on.
What is this place?
Home. Whoa.
There you are. Hail, Dranger, welcome! The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Yeah, Sigurd is Harvey.
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud to serve you, Harvey. Stomach grumbling like Torhild on washing day.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Whoa.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
Oh,
After all
Freya.
this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful.
Yeah, too beautiful.
Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Whoa.
I'll finish you!
The strength I have.
Patience!
Look at me, Sigurd!
Why can I kill all? What the fuck?
This is incredible!
Whoa.
Over here!
Don't!
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Okay.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out.
Oh.
Brother.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, Only battle wisdom.
But why?
The day is done.
Okay. What? Okay. Can I have this power in real life? I did not. Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Uh-oh. Same day repeats over and over again.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
We have to die from him.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
No, it's not the same.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
But why are they cheering me on? Why not Javi or Sigurd?
Done for now. Yeah.
Aha! Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
But in Valhalla? Okay, something is fishy. And it again.
That cannot have been my father.
It would make sense.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here?
Not really.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
Okay, but this would be very boring. Just drinking, fighting, drinking, fighting, drinking, fighting, sleeping, drinking, fighting.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
There he
Great
is.
warriors. Have you seen Baron?
Who?
Baron, my father.
Yesterday.
Baron? Father. Where is he?
Time to die. I will rend you.
Keep your guard up.
Can I really kill everyone here? Or are they just respawning? Yeah, I think they're really just respawning. Or are they? Yeah, they're respawning.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
Again.
Wait. Father.
No. Ouch. Ow. Wait a minute. Just like Odin. So we are Odin. And I think the game... okay, something is different.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Dear Odin.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
This would make sense.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Where, Odin, he is Tyr. Tyr lost his arm, as Sigurd does. And we lost our eye there in the battle.
How is all this possible?
Like Odin. This would make sense because Svala, okay. Or Freya. And Loki's besom.
How are the slain brought here?
Valkyries.
The Valkyries know this. Only them. No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right. Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you. No, they are not real. This place is a lie. This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor. I do not want it. Not like this. You would resign yourself to an empty death? The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song. Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
And
you
no
want
joy.
This? To live inside a lie. I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here. I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Yeah, but where?
Your worm food! I'll kill you!
Oh, there. Every time he uses his arm.
The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Good. Then at least leave me. Leave me be.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother.
It's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Ach, Odin. Oh. Here.
Why
New
leave
flare.
this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
Was it Niflheim or Gnumgagap? I don't know.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
Can I have the spear, please?
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Eivor.
Your place is here, with me. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Ah.
Take
Up your axe.
Take off your axe!
enfeebled arm strong! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Friends. Allies.
Everything else.
No!
Okay, this is cool.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful!
Hi, Loki.
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
His son.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Oh, of course.
Wolf.
Rise. My son will not brother suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are assigned to this, so be it.
Oh, I smoked him.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Okay. He thought that Sigurd was the incarnation of Javi. And he thinks that he's the incarnation of Loki in this.
Be careful! He's coming for you!
Okay.
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your
Justice
prize,
Bringer.
Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again!
Come into a land that will never end. Let's see.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
So he was the wise.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
Okay. Okay, this.
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I'm not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Again, Odin.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
A brother's keeper. Trophy earned as it was foretold. Yeah, but we still don't know how we can stop, the end of the world in real life. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Oh, no, please no. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling what Ubisoft is doing. Oh no. Don't do this again. Whew. Huh? Okay.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Huh?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Yeah.
Desmond, what about him?
No. Everyone who knows the end of Assassin's Creed 3 is now spoiled, I
He was
think.
just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, it might not be.
I'll pack the van.
Okay, it might not be the
And I'll
exact same.
contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Okay, maybe it's not that like that. Okay.
Thanks, Max.
For one second, I really thought it was like that. I'm
ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Beantown. Okay. Assassin's Creed 3 is a great game, don't get me wrong.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoe nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desderehaz, zohumsi.
Sounds a little bit like the language of the...
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
Yeah, this red. Back again.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Oh, wrong side. Sorry. Okay, for one second I thought it's like we have to go there, lay our hands, and then reset.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Do I have to?
Whoa! Steady.
Oh. Okay.
pool of water. From all that melted ice.
Is it cold? Do I have to... No. Ah, here.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, this would be good. Not up? Okay. Ow. Yeah, this, I don't think I have, meant to do that.
Don't look down.
Oh, I'm here.
Don't look down.
Nice. Okay, we have to do this part again. Okay, at least it's not like, yeah, the animus anomalies with the hazard and, oh god, yeah, this would be, oh god, no. It's good that it's not that. There we are.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Great. Good work. Perfect. Come on.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So
yeah.
What am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Maybe. Well, you're fucked as well.
Something feels off.
Yeah. I see it. can climb? No.
What is this?
Oh, fuck. Urtre. Ah.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
The Norns.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Loki. Or Bessim.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
It is the same.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Yeah, something that could be Yggdrasil. Maybe.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Reader.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden.
Head.
It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How?
You had it in your hands?
Of course.
Of course.
Idiots.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I have a question. Isn't this exactly what you don't want to do? Because this is the question. Is the time still going while she's in there? Or is it stopping? Or is like 15 years in there, 5 minutes out there? There's the staff. Besem?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Nice. Okay, this is cool. Okay, this is great cliffhanger. Oh, maybe it's the next Assassin's Creed in the real world. Oh, this would be great. Part. Oh.
Sean. Bex. I had a choice. And I chose to stay.
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone.
But they are now.
We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
Huh?
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
In
bullshit.
any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
She doesn't trust him. Of course not. Boy, it might really be okay. Oh god. The reason why I laughed is because of this shirt. It's just like, yeah.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
And now we're him. Okay.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
I always want to say envy and envy you. Here, the wolf, the moon. It's just so perfect for Loki. It's just perfect. Because, yeah. Huh?
Hello, little fella.
Who? Huh? That's... Huh? Ah, squirrel. Or the tusk? Might know who we are. Because maybe it's another one of our childs. Okay, this is oh god, okay. Ubisoft can Okay, you just have a hand for destroying for destroying a story, but also have a hand for creating a new one. Well, that's great. Oh God, why? Strange message, knowledge fragment sent from. Okay, this is what I already read, I think.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago. Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
But this is the question, what does they want?
Magical.
Ah, because it's a fortress from before, okay. Norse settlements in England must send a team to excavate. Okay, I think this is everything that I already read. Rise of Ancients. King Alfred, aka Alfred Ranks, Alfred the Great. What do we know about him? Famous for his song? Yeah, okay. Yggdrasil Chamber. The new Isu Temple, the Yggdrasil Chamber. For lack of better term, she's there now, searching for a way to slow it down and return the world to calm sense of normalcy. Many pieces now fall into place and a theory emerges. In 2012, Desmond Miles managed to activate a network for Isu temples and devices in such a way that it amplified the Earth's magnetic field, one that shielded us from a mass coronal ejection that should have dealt civilizations a fatal blow. But in the 8 years that have passed, it appears that this magnetic field has been growing ever stronger, and now the cure to what ailed us become a disease. The magnetic field that saved us threatens us all over again. But what is driving this increase? This Yggdrasil machine, a simulation device like our Animus, but perhaps fed on calculations, not memories. Seems to be in an overclocked state, for lack of a better term. What is the cause of this? Only Layla can tell us for sure. So many questions. I eagerly await her return.
Well done, young man. You are onto something.
Eivor has spent quite a long time with Basim now, and together with Heavyman it gives us a clearer picture of the Hidden Ones in the 9th century. They are recognizable as assassins in all but name, which makes me think they evolved quite naturally into what we know from Altair's time. The word assassin comes from the Arabic word of hash smokers. Maybe the Hidden Ones adopted this epithet as a mark of pride more than anything, turning the salute into a mark of pride. Curiously, I do remember one passing reference in some of the old literature about Heavyman being one of the first assassins back in England after the Exodus around 430 AD. Anno Domini. I should contact our London Berea for Edward Kenway's papers. Had he read about this early assassin? Is that why he named his son as he did? It seems like... Ah, because of Heavyman. Heavyman. Ah, okay, this is cool. Okay, I think we haven't read that before. King Alfred, aka Alfred Rex, Alfred the Great. What do we know about him? Famous for his holy vision of uniting all the kingdoms of England, one country under one rule. Start of a United Nations of England, maybe. Or just England. We never saw his vision come to fruition, though he laid the foundation for it, too busy fighting the Vikings. Strangely, Shakespeare never wrote a play about Alfred and the Vikings. Missed opportunity that now is the summer of our peace and calm, made clamorous winter by this loon of Jorvik. Okay. The Order of Ancients. The more we see of the Order of Ancients, the less they resemble the Templars as we know them today. How did this evolution take place? This older order was obsessed with our Aesir precursors. They worshipped them as gods, aspired to their status and power, and coveted their works and weapons in the name of order. Yes, but with a very strict hierarchy that placed the Aesir well above humankind. Fulke, nicknamed the instrument, has also wielded that term as an adjective. She believed that humans were deeply flawed, lesser beings meant to serve. The Templars believe in man, a more admirable approach, I will admit. Could it be the modern instruments of the first wool represent some sort of return to the distant past? A revival of the dead order? Did they never truly vanish? And this, I forgot that Fulke was the instrument. Norse settlements in England must send a team to excavate at the settlement's location discovered through the latest excavation. River Nene, near modern Leicestershire. Will we find bodies, grave goods, evidence of war? Plenty of precedent to go on here. Most towns in England ending with Thorpe and were founded by the Norse rulers. Even York comes from Jorvik, a Norse mutation of Erforvich. Evolution works at all levels, on humans, on language. We know that the language of the settling Norse was a close cousin of the Old English, spoken by the Saxons. In this way, they were mutually intelligible, in the most basic ways at least. This would account for the rapid success of the Norse when conquering and integrating with the locals. Shower thought, if the Americans still spoke English, they could invade the UK with similar success. Huh? If the Americans still spoke, but the Americans still speaks English, American English, yes, but it's still, Okay. And I think this is the reason why words like kindergarten are in German and in English, because Saxon, or in German Sachsen, as far as I know, this would make sense. Or this makes sense. Strange audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted service. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file? Voice unknown with a signal beneath it. This signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug on good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the ages. Point is, it was gravesite. An Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlement. This is big news. If we have it right, questions remain. How did these bones get here, and why? Okay, this we totally read before.
Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
Ah, nice. Okay. Ah. Oh god. Hey guys, thanks for sharing with me this manuscript you found. It's truly amazing. For the first time we have a key to read some inscription from precursors. But wait, it gets even better. I immediately saw some suspicious similarities with ancient languages, so now that I could decipher the glyphs, I dug into our precursor archives for more sources. I searched through many different types of writings we found on precursor sites to find some similar to that inscription. It's quite puzzling how many seemingly unrelated writing systems they had. Maybe precursors were not as monolithic a civilization as we think. Anyway, after more in-depth comparative work, the conclusion is unequivocal. This language is related to ancient language from the Indo-European family, maybe even others. In fact, given the corpus I have studied, I would say that it is probably an ancestor to them, or at least it had a significant influence on them. This is truly fascinating. With that comparative work, I was able to partially understand some of the inscriptions. The one above reads, "When destruction and death threatens before us, and the solar flare is reaching, to the calculator of future we run." I put my other findings in this shared folder in case they can be of use to you. Keep me posted if you find anything else. Anthony. Here are transliterations and translations for the two inscriptions we found in the vault beneath Stonehenge. In war and in love, there's only one goal: the search for a better future. Luke the Polymath. Morgan. Fate is what the weak name their cowardice. The strong craft their own future. Morgan. Not sure what to make of these. Do they relate to things you've seen on site? The piece of ceramic was found in Jerusalem. Translation: This sun shone warmly inside a warning sight. Now I soothe the wound in a lake of tears. An example of precursor poetry. And a pretty sad one at that. Note that the original text follows a meter of 16 morae per verse. This tablet was found in Xi'an, China. Translations: 280,000 shovels for shoveling, 1,750 axes for cutting, 880 plows for plowing. Lock or hide them. I suspect theft from inside. Shovels, axes, and plows? Why would the precursors use such rudimental tools given their advanced technology? Or did they keep their technology away from their human slaves? So many things we don't know about them. This is the first part of a manuscript we found in Canterbury. It uses a cursive version of the alphabet that appears to be the same as the one used in Voynich, the manuscript, although the handwriting is clearly different. Translation: announced on this day, 24/21/61 IE, a message from the council. For the labor we cannot do ourselves, we require animals of great strength but limited sense, freedom of action but not of thought, to guarantee full control over their behavior. They must be credulous in matters of imagination. They must be suspicious in matters of fact. They must see patterns where there are none. They must doubt correlations that go against their desires. In all they must be thought of as our instruments, not our children. They will build for us, harvest for us, toil for us, on land, in the sea, in the sky. They shall be tools to be used, not creatures to be coddled. Our current father, Yaldabaoth, was given the order to start production. Our current mother, Sakles, has compiled and presented the designs. Our current voice, Samael, was gathered the required talent. Creation begins now. Is this an Is this an order sheet for humanity? I can't believe it. Where did Wilkie get this? Did the Order have a knowledge to read this language? Try to find out more if I can, Layla. This is big. This is really big. I informed Mentor Miles. I tried to transcribe pages of a Voynich manuscript, by the way, but it's still gibberish. It must use some sort of encryption that precursor boxes can decode. This tablet was found in Kobustan, Azerbaijan. Translation: announced on this day, 6/21/91 IE. The workers from the construction sites are reassigned to the sanitation of the lake, effective now. I'm not sure what lake this refers to. Given the evidence found, we were pretty sure there must be a precursor vault there, and this message seems to confirm it. Unfortunately, we haven't found it yet. Maybe this will help. This bag was found in Serengeti, Tanzania. Translation: what was true is untrue. What was done is undone. It is a war, not a rebellion. All are summoned to fight. Okay, files. Etchings of St. Brendan. First, welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him. Where our second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before. Here, I believe, is where the Nephilim placed sacred stones to guard the chattel of God from other giants. Those present were scared by demons and gods defended pious, sending the giants away. Only these holy reverberations remain. The work of good souls with the earth in their heart will forever be tied to our ancestors and our Lord via this gateway. Again I find these traces of Nephilim. By a edict of a local king, I shall pray to him, that this light may be known as holy. These luminous placards are the divining rods of him who speaks to me. With effort I seek the union of all these holy creations, Aita, Juno, Minerva, names that enter my head. Are these the Nephilim he reveals to me? Are these stones their signposts? I pray for your guidance, Lord. Amen. The kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here. By edict of Eopa of Bernicia, the Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out? I shall inform the local Wofingas that he lives among them through graces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought with God in their ancient time. They hath left this presence here on earth for us to absorb his light, the light of angels that hath been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me, my beloved, and I am calmed. He respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices. Oh, here lies still more remnants of the Nephilim. I have marked the symbol upon the stones that future folks may imbue their spirit with the energy within. For those who wish to seek communion with the Lord here, be wary. For he speaks through ciphers, and his words are woven with ancient fibers. He is manifest here. He hath made importance of these pillars, brought by the giants of yore, now guarding us as only he knows. Amen. I am proud, O Lord, speaks so clearly and cleanly through my soul here in Vrjashensaid. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here to wrecking dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who treat in this holy light. I spoke with him again. He said that he pined and I feel torn in two. My loyalty to him tears me in one direction, and the Nephilim point elsewhere. Why have these voices spoken to me? The Gospels sing within me, and yet I sense conflict. I sense disagreement among the angels. It saddens me greatly. I will one day weigh my soul, penance attempt to repent for the missteps in my life. Yet here all shineth brightest, for here let me see. I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of the power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth. Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He wants of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of first ones. I do not always understand this message. If he's warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped, she who must be released or joined. Must I find her? Here in the Shuk Valley, old kings of Rishe still dance with the stones of the Nephilim. I have taught them of the power that sings here. How dare you tamper with these sacred threads? A voice scolded me. You must leave me, he said. Divorced from the illuminate. His voice waxed and wanes, but a soft song still finds me in my penance. I bend the knee and leave a grain of sand for the old winds. This is a different sight. Run resplendent in a manner unto myself, where his light shines greatest. Today I was warned of a harrowing death. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight, many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today my Lord instructed me in plain words to travel over the ocean, seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try in his name. Amen. Okay, this might be where we were, the Yggdrasil one. Here I, Brendan of Clonvert, servant of our Lord, do make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved, yet the way did not open. His voice yet calls me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me, yet the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain. you? Rami Hamilton. From Rami to Layla. Who's Ram? Date August 16th, 2020. Subject, where are you? Layla, it's been months. I'm very sick. We all are. And like a fucking idiot, I'm covering for you again. Baby asked why we haven't heard from you since winter. I told him you were on another research trip. On another research trip this time in the Amazon. The fucking Amazon! Even my own lies sound flimsy when I type them out. Right, call to something. FFS. Ram. FFS? Fucking fast, so? Oh. Alright, okay, first.
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder it.
Ah, okay. Is this... Okay. What's about this? Ah, this is supposed to be awesome. Okay. Oh. But he doesn't use other laptops. Wondrous. What if we go now? Here. Huh?
Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
Ah, it's the same that we have in our settlement. Okay, now what is he saying?
You're cordially invited to John and Judy's wedding, taking place this November, Village Chapel. That would be interesting.
Okay, he says nothing. Said. Layla at least said something. As far as I can remember. Okay, this is the shitter. And where's the van?
Ah, the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
Okay, this is it. Okay, I thought maybe he's saying something else, but no.
Beautiful.
Oh no. This is not beautiful. Oh god, I have to go. I have to go before I can see that I maybe can solve this. Oh god, no. No stone carrots, please don't know. No, no stone carrots anymore. I'm done with this. Okay, well I think... Enter the Animus.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in.
Huh?
A few days at most. So here we go.
But how can he still live without the staff in his hand? This is something I would want to know. Because Alexios or died after letting it go. Here, who was it? Was it Pythagoras? I think it was Pythagoras. He died after he let it go. And when he had it in his hand, he, got new powers. But why isn't he dead now? I don't know. Maybe it's because he's one of the ancient ones and yada yada. Since 30 minutes, yeah. Is it? No, 217. I thought it was 317. For 1 second I was what? Okay, please tell me that I'm still in Norway, that I can get my hammer. Okay, I think this can take a while. Ah, finally. So what's now? Come on. Back home. This is not my ship.
Steady, Eivor.
Still, this is not my ship.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Toby.
Welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
gift of the gods. You are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Yeah.
The secret is no longer safe.
What secret?
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future.
Why?
Will you speak to your people?
Why does they have torches?
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Nice. Oh, come on. Good, go on. Okay, oh, I thought it was back. Horde Filk. No, Horde Filk are completed in Valhalla, obviously. Horde Filk, yeah, Horde Filk. Mastery point. Pushing the territory of Alliance map. That's it. Ooh. My question is now.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
And I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, I thought this might have... Yeah.
My love.
Because of this. Why do I have not helmet on?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah. Hamptonshire is the last one.
I have changed my...
But before I do this...
I should go.
First? Huh? where's my... Where's my creeper? Or was it maybe an... maybe we got an update, and the update was, that we got, here. More quiver. And what's with the cross that we got? This is not the cross. Quill, Goodwin, Quill's hideout. What's this? Ah, yeah, arrow. Skills. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is there a reason why? Maybe not. Okay, but that's all? Okay, do we have something new here? But it was a little bit strange that all of them came with the torches in their hands. It was more like burn her, burn her. Okay, we have nothing special now. Remedy, critical chance, increase speed with touching.
You should get that done.
I must be on my...
Until next time, Eivor.
Should this... I don't ask. I know another one. I want to see if I can get Mjolnir now. I don't know if this is based on the prophecy storyline or if this is on the 100% completion. Because I read that you have to first complete the main game, the storyline. So it might be I really need to wait till after Hampton or however Shire. I hope not, because I really want to use Mjolnir. I want to see if I'm worthy. I hope I still know where the place is. But why don't they stay? I want... You know what I want? I want to read the Quicksilver saga while they are singing. What is sadly not possible because the Quicksilver in my inventory, and yeah. Okay. Okay, the ship changed. Good to know. It was... Was it here? I think it was somewhere there. But I can't recall it 100%ly. Wait. While the loading screen is there, let me look. YouTube. No, go away. Library. History. Oh, it's not too far in the back that I looked. Got my eye. There. Mjolnir. Fucking ads. Go away. Stop. There's further Filk. This actually could be the place. Wow, I'm Ooh. Well done. Ouch. I forgot. Ouch. Oh god, okay, this was... Ooh. Yeah. We all do surfing. Surfing USA. Let me first check. Oh, Thor. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's call in the ship. Ship?
Can't remain long in this ice bath.
More sail! Sing, my ravens.
I need the soundtrack.
Reef sail! Save it.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, come on. Not again. I hope I can get it. Oh, come on, I hate this. Girl. Let's see. I hope we can. Oh, I think we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interact. Come here. Nice. Worthy. Mjolnir. Okay, let's see what Mjolnir can. Okay. Oh, I have to upgrade it as well. Oh. Okay, 123, 171. Okay, it could be Petter. It could be Petter. Burns X. Every hit has a chance to do stun damage to all enemies around. Ooh. Zuck. Zuck. Okay, now that we have Mjolnir, back to London. And get Hamptonshire. Or Hamptonshire, or however I shall. And let me look, because we just, as far as I know, only need 2 more trophies for platinum. What should be kill all the members of the Order of the Ancient and Hamptonshire Arc. PlayStation app. Okay, we are on 88%. 48 of 41 trophies. Hamptonshire Arc. And eliminate all targets for Order of Ancients. Yep. Ready. Yeah. Okay, now I'm interested what the Hamptonshire Arc will get us. Or have in store for us. And one thing I really want to buy, just tons of silver, tons of iron. Boy, I want to use the hammer. But one thing that I will do now, I will buy myself a little bit iron.
Eivor! Hello!
It's so stupid that you can just buy 200 one. 200, it's... Worst thing is, I have so many leather that I don't need. So goddamn much. I think 17,000 or 1,700. I don't know.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Yeah. Why can we just? Why is there not a button for maximum?
This was a smart. Is that a? Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Can I upgrade my hammer? Yes. For the next, I need 390, and then maybe 400. So I need around about 800 more. And the other one was 141, 187. Okay, this would be a little bit better, but more crit. And a little bit faster. Okay. Then, let's go for the last piece of England.
Good day, my love.
Good day, darling.
I want to see the
Hamptonshire.
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Pledge. Hamptonshire. Kingdom's
Go to
End.
Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send
Hampton.
word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Hampton. Okay, not Hampton. Not Hampton.
What is it? Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and veil. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Oh, Volker, what do you want to do here? What are you implying? I don't like what you're implying. But I want to finally destroy the father. Ooh, spoiler. Ah, there we go. Please don't be a bug because I spawned in Warham.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call.
Summer.
It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church. talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Was Guthrum the one who didn't like our way of handling? I think he was. Wasn't Essex? No. I don't know, where was it?
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
Let's see.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
The throne can be taken. Guthrum will never bow. And what is this?
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Yes. Hamptonshire. Prophecies of a king.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon fire! Fire and flame! Burn it all!
We had a truce, and now it is ended. And you will feel my axe in your gut. Keep off, you!
Nothing standing!
You're finished!
Okay, I love it already.
For every great lord, you sons of Valhalla, I'll send 10.
Pray for your sins!
Let vengeance steal your swords!
Allah, I'll send 10 to your hell.
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
You're dead. No, you scared, you yellow dog. Jesus Christ!
What?
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Yeah, I know where she is. She's just standing there and looking.
Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Won't take long.
Oh. Ah, okay, I have to go somewhere. Sorry. Nice.
Mongrel! Your work!
Oh. Okay, I need to find an exit. Ah, here. Hi.
Saxons ahead!
Oh, come on. Ah. Come on.
You'll be impaled! Focus, we have this! Out of
Okay.
The ruins are close! Keep moving! More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Let's not waste time.
Cut down the stragglers!
Won't take long.
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Bleeding.
Ha! For Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
Here's a rock for your skull!
Break you!
Every soul we meet sent to their gods! Let us keep moving!
What is this? What clackering? Ah, here we are. Oh god. Oh, my arm. Hand.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength.
You'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now. I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolfkiss.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
For this, my horse. So, Dane's freed.
I should not be seen in this area.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings.
Too slow!
I love it.
There. This is the blockade.
Finished! Who is this surely with us?
There. This is the blockade.
Oh, yes.
Must be in these buildings.
Oh, don't. Really?
Tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
Lawrence, be kind. Thank you.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Oh, hi.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon. Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
You're mine! Hey, you die now!
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
my thanks. The gods favor you.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
There is a campsite up north by Chippenham. Go there. As long as
I don't care where we face them.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here.
Um.
Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Where is Guthrum? Uh-oh. 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 No. Don't tell me this is another bug. Oh, no. No. Why are you doing this game? Nice. Or is this just somewhere I haven't found yet? I hope it. I really hope it. Whoa. Come on. Oh. I try something. I hope it will work. If not, I have to replay it again. Oh god, I hate it. This is why I really want to end this game. This is really why I want it.
on Christus ye live.
Oh, sure. With spears. Of course. I hope it helped. I doubt it. but I hope.
Now you pay. Good looking.
Oh. Oh, good.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives. A changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Kingdom's End. Holy day. Travel to the fort camp.
Alfred's.
Yeah, okay, I can write.
On the Avon River, west of Affentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
We're first we're not going to preparation, we're first going to look if Uba is really dead. Makes sense. I wouldn't wonder if Alfred is really just made up. Brr. Brr. So. Shouldn't be that far from now on. Ah, there we are. Ah, we're first here. Okay.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your cocks.
Ha!
You have come again at my call.
I have. But this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
Always there when you least expect it.
A lot, my love.
I know, I know. This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared. I long to return home to our own warm hearth.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, sure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester, on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred fought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham. Finir. You have come far at my call, old friend.
I've done all I can to help King Oswald find his feet. I leave East Anglia in good hands.
You do not plan to return, then?
No. When I heard of a mighty warrior in the west, who brings terror to the Saxons, I came to join you, if you'll have me.
Once we have seen to Alfred, we will raise a horn. Not as allies, but as companions.
If drinking and feasting be in my future, I will follow you to hell.
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
And you taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tefder.
In fact, I composed a poem for the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Later, Tefder. I have many allies to greet before the battle. Stay safe and well until then.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Really, leave these poor boys alone. Their ears are too delicate for the filth you pour in.
Boys is right. This streak of cat piss is barely off his mother's tit. And the Essex boy has hands like a milkmaid.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory. Giedrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
Ah, cool. Nice. Giedrich the Drunkenness. Nice title.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England. I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let's go over plan and attack.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tifta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
Days went by. Japan.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Why so loud?
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong. And together, we will win this final battle.
Okay, this is stupid.
And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma,
Find
with
and
me.
confront Alfred.
Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
Yeah.
Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Hey, Panos! He
We sind beraste! An besta!
It's too silent. Don't trust this. I don't trust this. Something's up. Someone talked.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst. I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
ahead! Hellfire!
Okay. Okay, it was not one of my best battles, but hey.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
Still use you. Better not.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
Too big of a...
Soldier! The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Of course.
Soldier, fall back! For life! For glory! Summer! For Valhalla!
La.
God won't let us lose. I'll kill you! With me. Hell with you!
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cock-flogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
Okay. Somehow I should get in here. Huh? Oh. Yeah, this was not what I meant.
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be, I'm no threat to you!
No threat. Yeah, whatever you say.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Is this brother? No, this is Lufina.
Did you see Alfred?
No. The Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back! I will find them!
Go away! They will not let them.
Hunwald, come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there's...
Huh? Sorry that I skipped that.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfstan. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Shit.
I will not leave his side, Eivor. I own that at least.
There was nothing more you could have done. Friendship has a hollow ring, if there is no threat of losing it.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Could I have changed that by choosing Alfgar as the as master of Essex? I thought it was.
Press hard!
Broder! What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! Slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside!
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent! You're mine! We have this! I'll keep the rat busy! We watch each other's backs! Die! God damn you!
That is most of them! Make sure the garrison stays under our control! I need to help the others!
Regroup with your allies. Okay, Soma's kill, I think we couldn't have changed that by doing anything else.
So slow!
They are weakened! Let us finish this!
Fear got your back. You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ mass! Testify, fool! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! Go down! These Danes defy our God and King! For Eivor and the Raven clan! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! These Danes defy our God and King! This feast will end in blood!
That's it! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
Play on!
I don't see that they're fleeing. Oh, come on.
Much longer.
Oh god.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Should send off our dad. Will speak to my allies.
I must speak to those still living. It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brothir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brothir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers. I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Hundwald, Soma, Hjör.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well, and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Well, Guthrum.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
I am.
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end.
these moments you ask yourself, should we better stop? Or should we honor them and fight? Should live in their
Strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Holy day. England subdued. Hamptonshire are completed. Announce Hunwald's death to Swanborough. Ah, Swanborough. Oh, yeah. Now remember. But this can't be the end. This can't be. There have to be a way to kill King Alfred. There has to be. Okay. Okay, for one second I thought something happened here. Announce Hunwald's death to Swanborough.
Eivor, good to see you.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
fought bravely, I will leave you to grieve.
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us.
Harry Potter and we. But this can't be the pledge. Sorry. This can't be it. This can't be like, oh, okay, you made one bad decision, yeah, play the whole game to get the great ending. This can't be it. This would be as soulish.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Good to see you, darling.
Depends on.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Was Hamptonshire now ours? England pacified. You have pacified all England, but you have not used single most of this. Further to keep yourself, greater settlement, content, hidden content in England or Continue the story to find the next clue. Sorry, what? England database. Yggdrasil. A massive simulation device built by the ESO over 75,000 years ago. From what we have seen, it appears this device was one method the ESO used to generate and explore possible futures, alternate realities and counterfactual histories. With the right input, it could generate any sort of reality the user desired. ESO Barracks. Built beneath the Stonehenge monument, this cavern served as a barracks for a Celtic ESO pantheon. By the shape of a stone here, it's a good bet that Neolithic people discovered it and did their best to recreate the shape above ground. I'd say they were about as successful as a toddler trying to make a replica of Parliament with a handful of Greek yogurt. Replica of Parliament, okay. People. Goodwin, Reeve of Winchester. Goodwin was a Reeve of Winchester and a staunch ally to King Alfred, working often as representative or proxy. He was instrumental in helping the king promote and implement his reforms to education and religion in Wessex's most holy city, but history loses track of him soon afterwards. Okay. This can't be it, sorry. Mm-mm.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Let me see if I can speak to Heavyman, and if he has nothing to say,
A moment of your time.
the forge and the flame. Oh, why this music back again?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Let's get you married.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
Uh-oh. After this I will try something. Something that I didn't do, whatever. And I hope it's not too late.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det karit sig Gunnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus fod I fi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I, you, I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwrdd y gi. A dal at I ffies. Mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Oh.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Das ist ja lieb. Oh. What does Randry want? Speak to Okay, Randvi. Holger. Oh god, no. Not Holger. Okay, let's see.
Alves. I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and
Alves.
groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
I totally... Yeah. Rita.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
We will see. Ah, cool. But how many with... I'll ask.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Okay.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hoping now but wash and it keeps me sure the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
If you really try, you can some words of her you can really understand if you try, but it's hard.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Oh, hi them. Hi them? Hi them. Speak to me, hi them. Hi them. Come on, hi them. Hi them. Hi them? Can I want to speak to her. Okay, I can speak to them. Okay. Out of way. Out of way. Oh, Randvi.
Randvi. Saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere.
Of course.
Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Aww.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are...
I know.
We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Quit this music, please stop. This is so destroying this mood.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Fortune of the flame. Oh, this music. I hate this music. Yeah, okay, go. What I thought. Huh? Jump. Music. Ow. Huh? Hello? Huh? Huh? What the fuck is happening? This game totally fixed, no problems. Everything's fine. Huh? Okay. Okay. I don't ask. No. No. Randvi is not here because the last arc's completed. The music is still going and I'm still annoyed. Yali's here. Is this bad with festivity or is it just because of... Yeah. Do you want to I have something? I have something good for you.
What have you got for me?
Do I have silver again?
You should get that.
Silver? Why? Why do I say always silver? Iron.
Yes. Nothing else.
Let me do something. Main. Options. Sound. Master volume. Music volume. Oh, way better. Oh god. Vroom, dum, 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 vroom, dum, 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 vroom. Oh god. This is so goddamn annoying. Okay, now I'm really interested. If this doesn't bring something to speak with him, I will try another thing.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Tell me about...
When you eliminate any member of... Then go in peace.
Okay. Okay, my only thing that I could do now is go back to Japan and look if I can find something in the body of Goodwin. Let's okay. I will see. Google See Valhalla. Kill the father. Oh, I'm still on shopping. How to find the last clue. Looking. Oh, God. Looking for the identity of the father and Grand Magister, otherwise known as the father's fleet of organization. This will need to reveal this with the other cultists in the game. You'll unlock clues and this is play through. But it's not particularly clear what these clues are aware of. So if you're stuck trying to find the last clues, there's one of the father's identity, read on. Complete the main story in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This means playing through all the story arcs for each area up to including kill all orders, killing once the requirements are met, you should return to Heavyman. He should be located outside of a longhouse, rather as usual spot in Assassin's Creed Valhalla in one area. You get a quest from him and you then need to travel to once you reach an bedroom with your father. Okay. Complete the main story in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This means playing through all of our story arcs for each area up to and including Hamiltonshire. We did. Kill all the orders of the ancient cultists. Most of these will be taken care of automatically as you play through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If there are any left over, be sure to hunt them down and take them out. We did as well. Find and kill all the zealots. The zealots can be found various places around 9th century England. They tend to wander around a bit, but if you get near one, they will be marked on your map with a white shield icon. We all did this. I can see here. Word of the Ancients. Everybody's dead. Here. Continue your story to find the next clue. Now, once those requirements are met, you should return to Ravensthorpe. Speak to Heavyman. He should be located outside of a longhouse, or rather his usual spot in the Assassin's Creed Valhalla Hidden Ones. Beware. Pick up the quest. And this is the problem. I'll try. This was stupid. This was very stupid. I'll try. See if I can loot Goodwin. If not, I will go back to Ravensthorpe. And I hope for their sakes that Heavyman is there. I really hope for them. I really hope. Because if not, I'm getting really mad. Really, really mad. And I will get so mad that I say ciao. That I will do all the things that we done today. Hamiltonshire arc, all the yathering, all of those things.
Show me what lies ahead.
Instead, but I just do one thing not. I don't kill all zealots, and I also lift the one live. He is not here. He is gone. What is not problem? What is not a problem? Let's go back to Ravensthorpe. On Gods. For Ubisoft, I hope he's there. God damn it. On one side, I liked all the setting. I liked the setting of Vikings on yada yada. You know. I hated the bugs. I said this very often that I hated the bugs. Very often, very angry. Yeah. I just hope that will work. I really hope. I really hope. I really hope. It's already 4:15, oh god. I didn't want this to take so long. Okay, maybe the problem or the mistake that I did was they, after Winchester, didn't talk to him. Didn't talk to Hytham first. Oh god, please don't tell me that the problem was that I didn't. Let's first see. Let's see. Oh no, he's there.
Oh. So glad to see you.
Why? God, tell me why. Why do you hate me so much? Why? Okay. First I want to go to sleep. And after going to sleep, I'm talking to Hytham if he's not outside of the longhouse. And if this doesn't help, I'll try this thing that I said. And if this doesn't help as well, first fuck you. And then I will try to get back to the point where I haven't gotten every of these Order of the Ancient things, and then talk to him. And for Ubisoft's sakes, I hope it will work. And I'm really interested, I think. Let's see, Hytham here. Shut up, Tulfka. Shut up. I'm angry. And sad. Please give me the quest, please give me the quest, please give me the quest, please give me the quest.
Then go in peace.
Give me this fucking quest, you asshole. Letter from Mentor. Letter to Hytham. Magus. Why doesn't it work? Oh god damn it. Ubisoft, what the fuck are you doing? And the problem is I know who he is. I know it. We all know it. Okay, I know where this should be the place. Here. Athelney. Okay, one last try. Oh god damn. If he's not there, I say now. Oh no, let's just wait and see if he's here. Oh god. I'll see if I can get through this whole shit tomorrow or today. Then I will do recording. Or, yeah, not a recording, I will do maybe tomorrow evening do a stream. Or on Saturday before doing Demetrius, I don't know. And this is really the part. This is really the only reason why I shouldn't buy the next Assassin's Creed. And these are the ongoing game-breaking bugs. Ongoing. And it's just so annoying. This should be where I go. This should be the place. I can. This should be the place where we should head. So I maybe have a chance and they spawn, or he spawned there, and I can kill him. I doubt it. Oh god damn it. I'm just so and I went through all this shit. I went through all the game breaking bugs. I went through the SX bugs. I went through the fishing bugs, through the legendary heads bugs, every bugs that you can get. And now we have this shit. I just hope that I have at least this little luck. And to be honest, if I have a luck, I don't care. I don't care if I could get this story. Where is it? There it is. Oh look, the supplies. Why can't I buy sell the supplies? And I'm really interested because after this whole playthrough, I will start to watch the Let's Play of a German Let's Player. I'm interested if he is having as well so many bugs as I have. I hope for him not. I really hope, because I kind of like him.
Stretch your wings.
And to be honest, I'm not going to report this bug. I'm not going to do this. Because this means that I help them. And no. I'm not seeing that I help them. I play a full price game. But so fucking buggy, no. I don't see why should I don't see it. If they really want to see the bugs, they really should, yeah. if they really want, or if they really care about us, they really should look the videos to make. They really should look at all the things what you say, and so if they do, then they don't care. So yeah, I will say ciao on this end, on this thing. I will do as I said. I'll try, I hope. If Heavyman is then outside of the longhouse, then I will start recording. If it's not, I will go back to the time where we haven't given him the last 15 of tokens of yeah, you know what I mean. And then do the same, and if this doesn't work either, I smash a bottle and cry. Oh no, I will take a vacation, go to the Ubisoft, go to the asshole who, to the nice little person who made this fantastic piece of shit, and I will tell him what I think about him. Yes, I have to go to bed, sorry. Yeah. May the gods guide your way and so and ciao. Yeah. Ciao. Yeah. You can go. This was it, really. And Rick Sogur Saga also next time. Ah, fuck it, I go back to here, and I want to make this work. And if this doesn't help, then I really say ciao. Great that I now started my fasting again, now that I really could use something to cool down my anger. Great. Thanks, Ubisoft. Nice. Well done. I hope Far Cry 6 and here Infamous Phoenix, Immortals Phoenix, yeah, you know what I mean. I hope this is not that bugged. Because if, oh god, I really am thinking about not playing any Ubisoft game anymore. If this is really their quality thing, no way. I would not. Then I would not spend any penny on their games. He's inside? Of course he's inside, this little asshole. But where's Randvi? Randvi is here?
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Thanks. Love you too, babe. But just one. Just.
Come to me.
I need to do this. I need to calm down. Oh good, I can't attack her. Hey, Eivor, come to me. I have no letter. I try everything that I can. Great. Nice. Assassin's Creed died on me. Well, yes, I think that's it. May the gods guide your way. Till next time. Ciao.